What's up, friends? Welcome to What's Up Wednesday, where we're going to hang out and have some fun, at least for the next few hours. So I hope everyone is doing well. I'm Kat, for anyone who is new to Kat's Novel Adventures. If you are new, please introduce yourself. Let us know what you're going to be up to, what you like to read, what you like to do. We have a friendly chat, I can guarantee you that. And hello to all my friends out there. And for anyone who is watching this on replay, thank you so much. I'd like to know what you did during the replay. So I have some reading to do. I do have some reading to do. I will tell you that I am not reading any more of Leech today, but I just want to let everybody see this book. I had never heard of this until someone named Swampy asked me if I wanted to buddy read it. I don't know what happened to Swampy. I don't think they're buddy reading it anymore, but I'm reading it and I'm enjoying it. First one by Hiram Ennis. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, but yeah, it's about a parasite, a couple of parasites. It kind of gives you like vibes of The Thing. Takes place in an isolated area, snowy, post-apocalyptic. Yeah. So anyway, I'm enjoying it. I read or listened to, well, I did it in tandem, my chapters for today. I should be finishing it tomorrow, which I'm very excited. I have 2 more books to finish, and I'll be done with all of my October reads. And another one that I'm reading is called Haunted Histories, Creepy Castles, Dark Dungeons, and Powerful Palaces. This one is pretty cool. This guy right here in the middle is Virgil Dante, and he's a ghostorian, and you learn a little bit of history about some of these castles, some folklore that's related to it. So yeah, I'm enjoying that. I started that yesterday and should be finished by Friday. And then I'm also reading Behind the Legend Werewolves by Erin Peabody. And these 2 are both what I would consider middle grade nonfiction books. And this one is pretty interesting too, about, the history of the werewolf and, like theories about, was it really just a bigger wolf or a hyena? But anyway, I'm enjoying this as well. I should be finished both of these by the end of the week. So I'll be reading a little bit out of there. I do have to write my morning pages for The Artist's Way. And I would like to start digging in a tote full of books that I inherited from my friend Shelley when she passed away, because I need to either donate them, put them in my pile for my giveaway, or I'm going to keep them. I've got to make that decision. That's on my list of intentions to do this week. So let me see what y'all are up to for today. And Alicia Yo is here. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much, Alicia Yo. Yesterday I posted, and I have not been able to read my comments because I was out and about today. I went to meet a friend of mine for breakfast, and then I had errands to run. And by the time I got home, it's taking care of my doggies, trying to eat, like a late lunch. Just doing some things before getting on here. So I have not even been able to answer some of the comments. I tried to answer yesterday before I went to sleep, the ones that I saw yesterday. But thank you, Alicia Yo. Can you believe that? 3 years since my first video was released. Doesn't seem like that long. And hey, peeps, I'm at work and I'm about to leave early because I'm over it. I don't blame you. Sneak out, Travis. And thank you so much, Carmen. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you for being a part of this community. And Travis says, I'm reading The House Across the Lake by Riley Sager. I'm working on an Excel sheet for my Pokemon challenge. Excellent. Is this the first time you're reading a Riley Sager? I haven't read anything by Riley Sager yet. Hello, Esther Jane. I'm reading The Berry Pickers by Amanda Peters, 25% in. Nice. And your hair looks great. Oh, thank you. I washed it. I did. I went to walk. That's another thing I did do. It was 50 something degrees this morning, and I'm like, I am not going out there walking. I need to get, and I may have mentioned this, I need to get like, warmer gear to go out and walk in the mornings. I don't have any good walking gear, clothing. I shouldn't say gear, clothing. And I don't want to freeze. So I went for my walk after. It's super, super windy here. In fact, there's a wind advisory right now. But yeah, so I washed my hair after. So it's still kind of drying. And I also had to use a different conditioner because I'm out. So I found a little bottle that my husband brought back from a hotel. And good afternoon, Anne. Reading 19 Minutes by Jodi Picoult. Very nice. And hello, Jen. I have reading and editing to do, but at the moment I'm working on a school assignment. I have to do a book trailer for 5 historical fiction and nonfiction pairings. So much work. Ooh, that does sound like a lot. Ooh, yeah. I wonder, could you pair like The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna in that? Or does it have to be a variety of like ages, or just adult, or just middle grade? Hello, Sarah. I'm currently listening to The Intruder by Frida McFadden and going to finally finish the Pumpkin Spice Cafe tonight. I'm making dinner now, salmon, broccoli, and potatoes. That sounds yummy, and have a few chores to do. Also, Sarah, your little bingo board for the Christmas season, I'm assuming it's November and December, looks very cute. If anybody wants to check out Sarah's Instagram, she is doing another bingo board, which I have been reading and doing stuff, Sarah, for your fall bookish bingo. I just haven't posted anything, so I'll have to put all of my stuff on there by the end of the week, or at least November 1st. And to Esther Jane, really enjoyed the berry pickers. And hey, Eleanor, I'm starting crafting for sinners today, then playing some pickleball later. Excellent. I'm trying to convince my friend Simon to go play some pickleball. And hello, AD. I'm getting some food, but I'll be back. Ooh, I wonder what kind of food you're getting. And to Anne, I am liking it so far. And oh my God, I missed you posting. Happy 3 years. Thank you so very much, Jen. I appreciate that. I didn't make a big fanfare about it. Usually I just make my little post. That's what I've done the past 2 years. And then in November, I host my giveaway. So, I'm always giving books away in November because I'm grateful for y'all. And hey, Cameron. Hey, all. I'm still at work, but wanted to say hi. Hello. I hope you had a good visit with Kelsee. And Esther Jane said, we woke to 28 and heavy frost. Been scraping the windshield for 3 days. Ugh. That is too cold, in my opinion. Oh, it's like never ending beeping. It's just my watch. I cannot imagine that. It was like in the 50s. It wasn't, I mean, I liked it this morning. I just wore jeans and a long sleeve shirt. I didn't feel like I had to have a jacket. And then when I went and walked, it was a high, I think it was like 63 is what our thermometer said, but very, very windy. And I just wore shorts and a t-shirt. But of course the sun was out. So that does help. 63 when it's dark early in the morning is a little bit different than midday. And hello, Halko. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of my community. And I'm also making dinner. Ooh, birria tacos. What kind of tacos is that? I never heard of that. Is that a real name of a taco, Alicia, or is that a misspelling? Hello, Angela. Hoping to finish Dracula the Undead tonight. We'll probably read Jamaica Inn before reading Dracul, also by Dacre Stoker. I think that's what you told me how to pronounce it. Dracula the Undead is a wild ride. Well, I have that on my shelf, and I hope you like Jamaica Inn. I loved it. It was one of the selections for the FOMO book club a couple of years ago. And it was my first read by Daphne du Maurier. And I really, really enjoyed it a lot. Very gothic. Jen says it has to be for grade level. I'm doing 9 through 12, but the books can be upper middle grade. The topic I chose to do is different people in World War II. So far, I have Fly Girl and Weed Flower for historical fiction, maybe Echo. Sounds good. And hello, Swink. Happy World Cat Day. Happy Oatmeal Day. Happy Frankenstein. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Also, happy birthday, Lee Child. Wonderful. And we are in the mid-50s. We're supposed to get 2 to 3 inches of rain tomorrow with heavy winds tomorrow. Yeah, we had a really, really bad thunderstorm going into Sunday morning. Was it? Yes, because my husband and I went to go see a play, and according to my weather app, it was not supposed to rain until like later that evening. Well, it rained when we were going to the play. We literally were stuck in our car for a little bit before we could get out and go run to the theater. And so then it started raining again, like it stopped a little bit and then it started raining again, but it woke us up at like 4 a.m. on Sunday, like violent thunderstorm. And so poor Bailey was terrified, and I ended up having to give her one of her little sedation tablets because I couldn't get her to calm down. And that's it. We haven't had to do that in a long time, but we haven't had a bad thunderstorm like that in a while. It is the real name of a taco. The meat is slow cooked in a flavorful broth and then cooked on a skillet and served with the same broth for dipping. You should try it. Very good. It sounds yummy. I love tacos too. If it's anything like Rebecca, I'm sure I'll love Jamaica Inn. Yeah, I have not ever read Rebecca. Can you believe that? I have not. I want to. I do have another book by her that is like more of a romance. My friend Mary sent it to me, and I was supposed to read it for Garb August one year. I mean, Mary said it would be perfect for Garb August, and I did not get to it. It's The Frenchman something. The Frenchman something, Frenchman Creek, something like that. But I have not read that one yet. And then I did pick up another book by her from the Friends of the Library store. I'll have to go look and see what it is, but I don't think I have a copy of Rebecca even. I'm so glad it's actually chilly here. I know. I'm excited. The pictures from Jamaica are very sad. I know. I can only imagine. I feel for anybody that's in it. I read Jamaica Inn ages ago and loved it. Yeah. It is. I was pleasantly surprised with how much I enjoyed it. I really was. And Swank said, I woke up to 50 degrees and high will be 65. Yeah, I love it. And hello, Alicia. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. I'll be switching between video filming and reading Higher Magic by Courtney Floyd. Excellent. Hauka said, I still need to read Rebecca. I hear nothing but good things. Same. It's one of those books, and I keep hoping that I'll be able to find a copy of it at the Friends of the Library store. I keep my eyes peeled for it. And hello to Alicia from Anne. And Anne says, hey, Anne, how are you? And Alicia says, I wish I was in the 60s. And Alicia says, feel a lot better than I did yesterday. So that's good news. Okay, so Travis and Alicia have picked for Would You Rather, our Would You Rather Mad Libs. So Carmen, you are next up in my list. You know, my list on StreamYard is different. So Carmen, if you will please give me a type of building and a number, I would very much appreciate that. A type of building and a number. And that will be our Would You Rather question when we go on our sprints. I don't have any more of those little things. I'm trying to keep track of who's doing what so everybody can get a chance on Would You Rather. Can you believe this is our last Wednesday? Our last Wednesday sprints in October. I should preface saying our last Wednesday in October. And I will tell y'all, I'm going to announce it now, but I will remind everybody at the end too. I will not be hosting sprints next Wednesday because I will be going out of town. I am driving my dad to Kentucky so that he can spend time with his brother for a couple of days. And it's a little road trip. We're leaving on Wednesday after I get my hair cut. And then I'll be back, hopefully, if all goes well. We're going to go to Kentucky. And then when we leave there, we're going to drive to Atlanta to see my sister, to spend the night at her house. And then we're going to drive from Atlanta back home. So I should be back home Monday of the following week. That's the plan. But anyway, I thought that I would have What's Up Wednesday on Tuesday. So how does that strike y'all? Do y'all feel good about that? Is that okay with y'all if we do What's Up Wednesday on Tuesday night? Alicia says we only have 60s in the morning and the high for today is in the 80s. That's kind of how we've been, Alicia. But if you've got rain coming your way, like we have, like we had rain early this morning, then you might be getting these temps. Just might be slower getting to you. Angela said, I really want to read Frenchman's Creek, and my cousin Rachel too. Rebecca is one of my most favorite books ever. And did you know, I did not know this until I read Jamaica in, that Daphne du Maurier is the author of the short story Birds. And that's what the movie Birds is based off of, her short story. I just thought that was extremely cool. And Alfred Hitchcock did another movie or two based on her books. And hello, Carissa. How are you? What are you up to? And Carmen says warehouse and 76. Okay, warehouse and 76. Ooh, nothing good can happen in a warehouse, huh? And 76. Okay, so when we go on our sprint, I will set up that would you rather. Thank you, ma'am. And I can't believe November starts on Saturday. I know. I'm just like really amazed by it. This month has gone by too quickly, but it's probably one of my best reading months. Now, of course, I did read a bunch of picture books, which I absolutely loved, but I did have a good reading month. Krista says, I will be reading The Lost Bookshop by Evie Woods. Ooh, I like a book about a bookshop. And sounds good. Okay, it's been storming here, but I love it. Okay, so we got one sounds good. Angela thinks Tuesday's fine with her too. Good. Sarah says Tuesday is good. Awesome. I'm making progress on my reading 24 books before end of the year. Read 4 out of the 24, which that is amazing. I'm glad you did end up deciding not to do 42 or 43. Tuesday's cool. Good. And driving to the store to pick up some dinner, so I'll be back when I get home. Excellent. Tuesday's fine with me as well. Very good. I'm not ready, but I have started planning Christmas budget and shopping slowly. Yeah. I hate to think about Christmas right now. Angela said, yes, I knew about the birds. That was a very scary movie for me as a kid. I'll be honest with you, Angela. I think that's probably why I don't really care for birds. Like, I think birds are wonderful, and I love to see them out in nature and, and all that. I don't really want to own a bird, but they do kind of freak me out a little bit. And I think it's because of the movie. If I see a bunch of birds, like in a tree, like we've seen that before, like we're traveling or whatever, and there's a tree with all these black birds on them, it kind of thoughts cross my mind, like, ugh. And Tuesday's good for Eleanor. Good. Yay. And good evening, Tina. Today I finished Wind and Truth. Woot woot. Gold star for you. And the good thing, Kat, a new month brings more J.A. Jance reading. You are correct. Esther Jane's part and Carmen is part of the Beaumont Brady group that has really kind of exploded. We have another friend that has joined us. So I think that brings us up to, let's see, Esther Jane, Carmen, Stormy, Michelle, and then our new friend and me. So I think we're up to 6 now, maybe 7. Am I like missing somebody else? And we are going to be reading another Beaumont, another Brady, and our first book with Allie Reynolds in it. So I just got a message today that my Beaumont book is at the library, the Springfield Albany Library. So I'm going to pick that up, I think, on Friday because I'm volunteering at the Friends of the Library store tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have looked to see if they had it and I could have borrowed it from them. Travis says, I'm getting all my Christmas on Whatnot this year. You and that Whatnot. Hello, Anna. Hello, hello. Happily changed my timetable so today I can be here. Yay. Trying to catch up with some TBR books. It's so good to see you, Anna. Hope you've been well. And Halko said, I've never seen The Birds. Ooh. It's a classic, Halko. But it does make you think. Like when you see a lot of birds together, you just, I don't know, it freaks me out. And Ann said, I guess we'll have to start decorating for Christmas before long. Yeah, I don't really do that until closer to like after Thanksgiving kind of thing. I don't know. I haven't really been in the decorating mood this year. And Travis said, I worked with birds and hated every second of it. Yeah, I think they're fascinating creatures and I think they're wonderful. And of course, we need them. And I like to watch them. It's just when they kind of congregate together, especially the blackbirds, they just, the crows, and they're very, very, very smart. And I don't know, I think they could come after you. They're smart enough to do it. And when I see large flock of birds migrating south for the winter, I'm reminded of the movies too. Now, one thing I will tell you that I love, and it has not happened in a while, so I guess they're not around our area. We have people that have ponds, in our neighborhood or like a neighborhood over. And what cracks me up is when like the ducks or the geese are flying overhead and they're in their little V formation and they're honking. I had that happen a few times when I'd walk in the mornings, like July-ish, August, and it just brought me so much joy to hear them like honking, and they're all flying in their little formation, going from one pond, I guess, to the other. And hi, Robin, how are you, my friend? And Ann said, don't forget to turn the clocks back this weekend. Yep, that's true. Before you go to bed on Saturday night, anyone who observes daylight savings time, make sure that you fall back 1 hour. Yep, fall back for 1 hour. I see the movie The Birds. Interesting movie. It is. I worked with all kinds of birds, mostly crows and birds of prey. That's awesome. That's cool. I've been to a Renaissance festival before, and they always have like the birds of prey, and they do like a demonstration with them, and I think that's pretty cool. I'll be reading Ghostland 2, 362 of 544. Not too bad. You could, I don't know, could you possibly finish that tonight? And Travis says, I hate it. We have geese in our neighborhood and they fly by and honk every morning and it wakes me up. Well, we have roosters in our neighborhood. That and that dog next door is always barking and trying to wake us up and trying to get my dogs all riled up. Esther Jane said, I seen the birds in a theater in downtown, came out standing at the bus stop with pigeons all around. Oh, no. Y'all, I'm going to see Psycho in the theater tomorrow. Very, very excited about that because, Psycho was out before I was born, so I would never have seen it in the theater unless a movie theater would play it specifically. But the Columbia Theater they're doing a screening tomorrow, so I'm very excited about going to that. That's going to be my artist date for the Artist Way because I am going by myself. Looking forward to it. I am good. Yay. And it's so windy here. Yes, very windy. I know. Isn't that exciting? Hey, Tanya. How are you? Hope everyone is well. Yep. So far, so good. I hope you're doing well. What are you going to be up to? So we're going to go ahead and go into our first sprint, if that is okay with everyone. And I have set the clock for 45 minutes. I was about to say 45 seconds. That would be the shortest sprint ever. But I'm sure 45 is good for y'all. Robin said, the teacher in my high school that showed his class the birds in the room with dark, and he freaked the class out by trying to he freaked the class out by turning the light on. Oh, that's kind of funny. 45 is good. Okay. Alicia has said the word. So let's get this party started. And I will see y'all back in a little bit. Look for the would you rather. Hello. All of a sudden, my mouse is not working. I don't know why. Maybe I need a new battery. Who knows? Okay, so now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, how did everybody do that sprint? I did not get as much reading done as I wanted because I was getting texts from my friend Simon, and then I got a text from my friend Carrie. So then I had to get in touch with my husband. My friend Carrie's stuck at work, so my husband will go down and take care of Nala, the dog. So anyway, had to get all that done. I did read a little bit in Werewolves. I'm a page away from chapter 5. So interesting and kind of fun. Okay, so how did everybody else do? I'd like to know. I'm sitting here trying to use this mouse. I guess I'm gonna have to see about getting another battery. Okay, that's gonna bug me. So the would you rather ended up being, would you rather, I gotta wait for it to scroll again. Would you rather be locked in your favorite warehouse for 2 months or be allowed to go anywhere except your bedroom for 76 years? So we have Carmen to thank for this would you rather. Okay, so let me see. So Angela was saying, I've had so many pet birds over the years. I love them all, but Bingo, my cockatiel, and I didn't jive. We just tolerated each other. And Tanya said, I'm going to catch up on YouTube videos as I don't have much energy to do anything else. I've done some good reading today, though, reading Rewitched with my eyes and All the Colors of the Dark on audio. And I love how you say, or colors for you American folk. We like to add U's to random words in the UK. Yeah, colors, favorite. But I kind of like it. I kind of think it's neat. And Jamie popped in. Hey, Cat and Company, I'm lurking from work. And then we have Highs, Swank and Alicia. And Denise is here. Hello, Denise. I'd rather be allowed to go anywhere but my bedroom. I would sleep on the couch for 76 years. Oh, that would be a long time. And hello, Emma. How are you? And she is asking everyone not to forget to boop the like button. Please boop that like button. And Carmen said, I would rather be allowed to go anywhere except my bedroom. Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. Thank you, my friend. And Laura says, hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late, but happy to be able to join. How are you? Hope you had a good day today. And okay, I'm home. Husband is making dinner for me for a change, I'm thinking, which is nice. Gold star to your hubby. And then Esther Jane got to 28%. Nice. Jen said, question, does anyone know if there is a fiction book like The Boys in the Boat about the 1936 rowing team in the Olympics? Good question. A fictional book, kind of like Boys in the Boat. I guess I would have to Google. Off the top of my head, I cannot think of anything like that. By the way, Boys in the Boat is an excellent book. And Anne said, we are having pizza. Yum. And Travis said, I'm chilling on the couch and watching K-pop Demon Hunters. May still be obsessed. I also bought Halloween cookies to bake tonight. Yum. And Jen, have you read Unbroken? And no, I haven't. It's very good. I think I've seen the movie for Unbroken. And Warehouse, because I need my bedroom. Yeah, I think I might do the Warehouse too. Because, I mean, you get locked in your favorite warehouse. Like, what if it's like a book warehouse or a food warehouse? I think I would take the warehouse for 2 months. I can't give up my bed and bedroom for 76 years. I'm with you. And Robin got to 426. Excellent progress. Sarah had dinner, washed the dishes, and vacuum. Very productive. Robin says, I would rather spend at a book warehouse for 2 months. You see? Yeah. See, we're all kind of thinking the same thing. And Denise said, hello, everyone. Was late to the party on page 162 of Beloved, filling out the pain in the butt medical forms for an upcoming visit with a new doctor now. Ugh, I hate filling out medical forms. I hate filling out any kind of forms, honestly, Denise. I hated filling out medical forms and forms for like when my kids had to go to school. It just makes me crazy. And I hope you're liking Beloved. It's a very heart-wrenching story, but it's also beautifully written. It's just very beautiful. And hello, Mindy. What are you up to? Tell us what you're doing. And Tanya said, could we make another room our bedroom, or is that cheating? They didn't say that. So that's kind of like thinking out the box and finding a loophole. And Alicia said, trying to figure out and make dinner. Laura said, I would rather be in my favorite warehouse, and it would be filled with books. Hello, Zach. I'm reading The Witch of Blackbird Pond because you recommended it, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, I'm so happy. I love The Witch of Blackbird Pond. It's such a good book. And I'm so glad that the Cozy Cottage Book Club picked that because I hadn't read it in so long, and it was like reading it for the first time. Like I remembered, the premise of it, if you will, but just going back over the details. And Kit is such a wonderful character. And, it's just I think it's a good glimpse of that period of time, that colonial period of time. And, for middle graders and young adults to read it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Zach. That makes me happy. And Warehouse for Swank. And yeah, Google is no help. It keeps bringing me back to that book. What about Chat GPT? I don't know if you use that, but what about that? Maybe that could give you a better results. Tina said we had homemade pumpkin soup for dinner. I bet you it was good. Do you put cinnamon or anything on top of it? And obviously, I did not go in my bedroom for 76 years. Other people's bedrooms are still available. Love it. I love it. That's true. I mean, you could obviously switch bedrooms. I think Tanya has a very good, they didn't say anything about you going and making a new bedroom in your house. They just said your specific bedroom you're in. Swank's been catching up with magazine subscriptions and Kindle. That sounds fun. I have to do some magazine catching up too. Go through some of them. I have a ton of Entertainment Weekly. I got so far behind and they're just in piles. And hello, Jenny. How are you doing? It's been a while. I hope everything's going well with you. And she is hoping everyone is having a good day. So far, so good. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and do our our Mad Libs, our normal Mad Libs. And so I need an occupation, please. If somebody would give me an occupation and get us started. Here I am trying to do the mouse again. Anne said 2 months in a book warehouse would cause a divorce. Uh-oh. And yeah, cinnamon, shallots, cream, nutmeg, garlic, salt and pepper, cayenne pepper, and honey. Oh, that sounds divine. Work is busy, but I'm good. Yay. It's good to hear, Jenny. I'm glad that you are here. So Tanya says chef. Very nice. Okay, so Travis, I do not need any other occupation, but you can give me a celebrity. How about that? I'll let you pick the celebrity. Swink, I'm have you pick a noun. How about a noun? Any noun. Zach said you could try WorldCat to find a book. That's the worldwide library catalog. You can find very obscure books with search terms. It's a good idea. So Jen, Zach's giving you a lead. Okay, Anne, instead of an occupation, can you give me an adjective? Angela, instead of an occupation, can you give me a verb? Robin, instead of an occupation, can you give me something that is alive? Something alive. And Mindy's making dinner. Bet you it's gonna be good. Zach said I found a really interesting French Canadian meatball soup with autumnal flavors like cinnamon and nutmeg. That would be delicious. And Angela like mines. Okay. Kim. Oh, you're saying Kim Kardashian. Well, Jenny, I was letting Travis pick the celebrity, but Jenny, if you will pick a type of liquid, that would be great. So Swank is going to go with a casket for her noun. Travis is going to go with Elvira for celebrity. Anna's going to go with heavy for her adjective. Jen says, I haven't tried Wolcott yet. Thank you, Zach. And dog for something alive from Robin. It's alive and it's a dog. Okay. That's funny, Chop. That's going to be funny. And Jenny is going slime. Jenny, we always have this issue. Is slime really a liquid? And we get into this all the time. What do y'all think? Is slime a liquid? I guess we could in this case. I'm a count it. Somebody giving us a curveball. Okay, Zach, what is your adjective? Disembodied. At first, I thought it was disemboweled. Okay, disembodied. And Jen says TV for noun. Very good. No, slime isn't a liquid. I know, but we're going to count it. Yes, slime is a non-Newtonian fluid. It's okay. Never mind. I learned nothing from my mini debates. It's a non-Newtonian fluid. I think Zach is right. Sorry, Travis. But we have this conversation. We have had this conversation many, many times on sprints. Ooh, disembowel would have been good too. I know. Funny. Okay. Alicia Yo, give me a plural noun, please. A plural noun. And then if somebody wants to throw out an adverb, that is a word that describes another adverb, an adjective, or a verb. I try not to go for graphic ones like disemboweled or vivisect. Slime is a semi-firm liquid. Yes, it's a non-Newtonian fluid. That is what it is. But we're going to count it because it actually will work. Disemboweled is what's happening in my book a lot. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, that's a verb. Let's see. And I'm going to change running to run, Robin, because I do need a verb. And Alicia says weed whackers. Weed whackers. Okay. Ooh, Carmen's got a good one. Spasmodically. Andrew's calling me right now. Okay, Anne, let me see if I need another adverb. I do not. So if you want to change your adverb to a silly word, that will be great. Let me text him and let him know that I will have to call him back while we're waiting on that. Let's see. Whoops. So we're waiting on Anne. While we're waiting on, okay, let's see. Zach said disembowel tonight to be a little too graphic, but emboweled might be interesting. I don't know about that. Okay, I need another whatchamacallit. Oh, whatchamacallit. I used to love that candy bar. Okay, so I need a plural noun. A plural noun. Anybody? Okay, Travis says cats. Whoop. I accidentally hit Zach's first. Books and okay, Zach, change your princesses to an adjective. Jen, change your cups to a number. And Swank, change your rocks to an adjective. And we will be done. How about that? Come on, Bailey. Okay, so we have 12 for our number. Princely, I believe, is an adverb, but let me double check if it can also, let's see. Oh, it can be an adjective. Okay. So princely. And Swank says scary. Wait a second. Okay, it was supposed to be Swank and I'm sorry, Anne. It was supposed to be Swank and Zach, right? Who did I say? I can tell you right now. Book. Oh no. I got your books, Anne. So princess, cups, and rocks. Okay, so it's going to have to be scary and darling. Scary and darling. Yes. Okay, I got it now. And hello, Paula. How are you? What are you up to on this evening? Well, it could be morning or late for you. What is the time for you? Let us know. I know it's not Central Time. And scary. Okay, so that finishes us up. So, no blanks. No blanks. Okay, so we are going to go on to our next sprint. I am going to try very hard to get a new battery for this mouse because I miss my mouse. I keep wanting to use my mouse. How about another 45 minutes? Is that okay with you? Another 45? Another 45. Or we can change it for a shorter. Paula said, trying to finish it. It's 10 p.m. in the UK. Gotcha. I knew that you were not in our same time zone. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It's one of my faves. It's one of Travis's favorites too. He asked for 45, 45, 45. Cool. And that works. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So let's get our clock together. And when we come back, we will read our story. Okie dokie. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I made it, I read the one page and got to the next chapter, which is chapter 5 and the last chapter of the book. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and finish that before I go into the next book. And then I talked to Andrew. He was on his way home from work and we chatted for a little bit while he was on the road. And then I looked up for Jen. She was looking for books similar to Boys in the Boat, and I did a little research and popped in some links for her that possibly could work. I haven't read any of those books, so I don't know per se, but they gave a little description of it. So hopefully she sees that message. I also got a battery for my mouse, so very happy about that. So let's see. Paula was saying it's good, meaning it, but I'm ready for it to be over, mainly because I'm terrified of clowns and Pennywise is showing up so much more now. I am not a fan of clowns either, Paula, so I totally understand that. And Pennywise is not a nice clown at all. And Eva's here. Hello, just sneaking in. And she was saying for the Would You Rather, anywhere except my bedroom. And hello, Christina. She's here with her PSA to remember to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Also make sure you poke us the like button, sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. I can't wait to see what Christina's PSA is going to be for November. She's going to have to think of something clever for November. But these were the books that I thought, if you've read any of these and read Boys in the Boat, I don't know if you would agree or not with these, but some suggestions for our Jen. And then Jamie said, finally done with work. I'm going to be starting All Hallows by Christopher Golden tonight. I love the title of that. And I'm going to say locked in my favorite warehouse for 2 months, assuming that's full of books and craft supplies. I mean, it would be my favorite if it wasn't. That's how I feel. And hello, Amanda. Hello, all. I was on the phone renewing health insurance stuff for the past couple of hours. Now I'm ready to relax. Yay. Glad you got that taken care of and can move on to something more fun. Ate dinner. Hubby made grilled chicken and grilled corn on the cob. Now making the Halloween cookies. Yum. Alicia ate dinner, taco salad, helped son complete his invention school project, and updated my book journal. Very productive. Robin got to page 528. Nice progress. And Sarah said, I listened to some of my audiobook and read some of the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I also just finished making popcorn. Yum the popcorn. Thanks. I will take a look. Yeah, I mean, for Beartown, it's focusing on a small town hockey team. And it's talking about collective pressure, community pride, and moral challenges tied to it. And then for the one, Art of Racing in the Rain, it just focuses on grit, discipline, and pursuit of excellence. In this case, through the world of race car driving, but it's told through a deeply emotional lens. And then the other one, it's a coming of age story, and it's centered around a young man's obsession with fishing and his searching for meaning, nature, and personal growth. So maybe those would work. And when Mad Libs is done, I'm going to get off. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you, Robin, for being here. And Jenny said, I have 35 minutes left in my book, A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. I like that title. That sounds like a fun book to read. Mindy said, got the food in the oven, then caught up on comments and read 9 pages of This Thing Between Us by Gus Marino. Just a few minutes until I can eat. It is smelling so good. So what did you pop in the oven? And Carmen made it to 76% and picked up my granddaughters from the bus stop. Fun. And Denise read to page 174 and went outside to pick up her trash can and recycling can that got blown over. Luckily, the trash can was empty. Yes, thank goodness for that. Lori said, I just talked about The Art of Racing in the Rain. It's good and it's emotional for sure. I have that one on my bookshelf. I do have that one on my bookshelf. I would like to read Beartown because I've heard lots of good things about it from Krista at Books and Jams. Alex and I are reading A Man Called Uva. That's our last book club pick for this year. And I'm excited because that's going to be my first one by Frederick Bachman. And I know nothing about The River Why. They also suggested a prayer for Owen Meany, but it doesn't have anything to do with sports. So that's why I didn't mention that one. Tanya said to Sarah, I love the Dream Harbor series, another random you. My next one is Christmas Tree Farm. I'm saving it for December. Nice. Oh, yeah. So Harbor. I love that. I love the extra you. I think it's fun. It's fancy. And Jenny said, I like the first one more, but this one is not too bad. And Alicia ate her birria tacos and gave the chickens some snacks. Pork chops with red onion, potatoes, carrots, and apples. I'm about to cough. Excuse me, I didn't want to cough on y'all. It's like I have a tickle in my throat. Robin said, never mind, I just finished Ghostland 2. Kudos. And here I go again. Alicia is giving me her cough through the internet. No, it's just weird, like a little tickle. Laura said, our trash and recycle cans flew across the road. It is nuts today. Yes, very windy. And Best Friends by Frederick was so good. And Denise loved Beartown, one of my all-time favorites. Have not read Boys in the Boat. I like Boys in the Boat. Andrew had to read that for, I think, his AP class when he was in high school, and I read it. And then he and I looked up the actual footage of that race on YouTube. So you got to see the actual race. Now, neither one of us have seen the movie that's based on the book. And I should get around to doing that because we really enjoyed the book. I loved A Man Called Uva. I think you'll like the character development and the style of writing. Yeah, it seems like a book right up my alley. So I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how it goes. Perfect for the wintertime. Lori said, I should have read my Kindle, but I listened to a Patreon group event recommending books. Like I need more books. I know. I did open up my box that I got from Scholastic. Only 3 of the books are going on my bookshelves. I ordered books for my niece who's teaching, and then 2 little girls, my husband's friends' daughters. We make a Christmas package for him and his family. Mainly it's odd, kind of weird things. And last year I put books in there and they loved it. And so I'm just going to wrap some books and let them decide who wants what. Jenny said, I did prefer the first to the second, I think, too. And what is everybody being for Halloween? I'm just going to be my own witchy self. I'm not dressing up. Alicia said, I would never pass germs knowingly. No, I know. I'm just teasing because you had the cough. But this is like a tickle in my throat, which is just weird. Alicia said, I'm being a tired mom with a Star Wars shirt that reads, not the treats you were looking for. That's funny. I love it. I love Bachman's books so much. I have a few more to read. Some of them have made me cry buckets. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about his books. To Travis, I'm going to be a movie theater patron for Halloween. Love it. I'm painting myself like a demon from K-pop Demon Hunter. You better take a picture of yourself and send that to me. And to Travis, the mummy who takes her skeleton boy trick-or-treating, not costume mummy. I don't dress up, but we do decorations, pumpkin carving, etc. That would be funny if you were dressed like a real mummy. We love K-pop Demon Hunter in our house. And Ann said, that must be the storm we're getting tomorrow. Just plug the portable power station in so if the power goes out, I can still have a phone. Very nice preparation. And same, currently watching it now at the Demon Hunter. And Jenny said, I'm going to be a rubber duck. That's cute. Cute, cute. Everybody should post their costumes in the seasonal section of the Discord so we can see. Okay, so let's read our Mad Libs. Let's see. Alicia said, we love K-pop Demon Hunters at our house too. And then Lori said, I'm going as a gothic princess who is really a witch. I knew that you meant princess. That is funny. And you're having everybody at your house for Halloween. So that's going to be fun. Okay, here we go. So our Mad Libs for today is hide and drink. So, like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Okay, here it goes. I am the world famous chef, Dr. Jekyll. I created the casket that can turn me into the heavy monster known as Mr. Chop. Today, I'll teach you how to make your very own potion that will turn you into a terrifying dog, just like me. First, you must boil slime inside an old TV until it smells quite disembodied. Next, get a handful of gooey weed whackers and spasmodically mix them with the liquid until it starts to run. Lastly, take some dioxy whatchamacallit-ide and shake it as hard as you can until you see cats start to form inside. Then mix it with the other solution. Drink it if you dare, as it will taste like scary books. Now wait 12 minutes, and if you follow these instructions correctly, you'll turn into a darling monster called Mr. Elvira. And that is our story. And Tanya is saying to Travis, there's a sing-along version too. Have you seen that? I love the music, and it puts the lyrics on the screen so you can do karaoke. And to Travis, I also loved My Friends by Bachman, have read and loved all of his books except his one nonfiction and his novella. I have both of those, though, and they are on my TBR. Nice. And gooey weed whackers. Yes, you must boil the slime. Yes, a handful of gooey weed whackers. Yep. But I do like that take some dioxy, whatchamacallit-ide. Yes, whatchamacallit-ide. Yes, I love that too. Spasmodically mixing sounds messy. Yes, it does. Thank you. I thought that was pretty funny. And Mr. Elvira. And that went together so well. I agree. And yes, we have seen the sing-along version. My daughter loves it. Can't wait for the darling monster, Mr. Elvira. I know. That's funny. We were watching the sing-along tonight. And were you singing along, Travis? I know. That was a silly one. Okay, so I will send it to Travis, and Travis is going to do sprint art. Then we will have some art to go along with that. So let us go to our next sprint. And he says, of course I was. Well, I never want to assume, Travis. Never want to assume. Do y'all want to do another 45? And then when we come back, I'll open up some book balls and we'll see if I get lucky and get anything new. And especially after we found out last week that there are new things to find in them. We want a video of you, Travis, dressed as the demon and singing. That would be amazing. Okay, so 45 sounds good for everybody. Okay, so let's get that up and running. Okay, happy sprinting, everybody. Tanya says, I'll be going to bed during this one. Good night, all. I'll watch later for the book balls. Yay. Bye. Love you. See you hopefully next week on Tuesday. Bye. Meow. Leo, welcome you back. How did everybody do that sprint? I finished Behind the Legend Werewolves. It was interesting. Very interesting. I liked it. And so I think I'm going to have to look for more Behind the Legend books because they have one on the Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot, which would be awesome for the cryptid readathon that's happening in November. Crystal at Fiber Artsy and Jason at Jason's Weird Reads is hosting that. There's also one on zombies. That would be great for Zombie-thon. And then there's dragons and unicorns, which would be great for Folklore February. I think that would be kind of cool. So anyway, I finished that one today. So very happy about that. And then I talked to my husband for a little bit. He's home, so I was talking to him and catching up. And I opened my little book ball so that we can see what's in there. So we'll see how everybody is doing. So right when we were going off, Jim was saying, hopefully I can finish my project this sprint. I hope so. Sounds very involved. Angela said, I'll be reading Beartown this winter. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing how you like that. Annie's here. Hey, Annie. Hi, everyone. I'm reading The Haunted Attic by Margaret Sutton, a vintage YA mystery. That is fun. ED is back and is going with Warehouse. He would rather be locked in a warehouse. That's what I picked, ED. And Anne is eating the rest of the ice cream. No, sorry. I'm saying ice cream. Anne is eating the rest of the cream corn from last night. Jenny finished her book, gave it 3.5 stars, and now going to get ready for work. Excellent. Gold star for finishing your book. I think I might, I guess when I write my review, I'll decide, but I would say Behind the Legend Werewolves, 3.5, 4, probably more towards a 4. Pretty cool. Edie said, very cool. And Jamie said, I ate dinner and made it to 5% in All Hallows. Making some progress. Jasmine, hey, everyone. Just got home and heating up some chili. Honestly, I don't think I've read a book since August, and it really sucks. Work is crushing me. Yeah, you are always busy with work when the school year starts. And that's sad that you haven't read a book since August. That means you haven't read any books for the spooky season. And Travis got sprint art up, so we'll take a look at that. And Carmen made it to 90%. Ooh, you almost finished. Alicia read a little bit of You'd Better Look. You Better Look. You'd Look Better as a Ghost. That's an interesting title. Denise ate dinner, DiGiorno pizza, put some top coat on her nails, and watched some YouTube. We'll hopefully get some reading done next sprint. That sounds like self-care. I like it. Mindy ate dinner while watching booktube videos, then read 27 pages. Excellent. Jen said, I did not. The creation part takes a lot of work, but the actual write-up and book pairings are done. Woohoo! Yay! That is so good. So what did you find? What did you end up pairing for Boys in the Boat? I'm curious. Did any of the ones I suggest work, or did you end up choosing something else or found something better? Tell me. I would love to know. I'm going to switch our banner back. I think everybody answered that question. And Alicia said, I'm getting the kiddos ready for bed, and I set up about 8 videos to film, batch filming. I'm impressed. You get 10 gold stars for that. Amanda started reading The Best Halloween Ever by Barbara Robinson. Ooh, I didn't know that they had a Best Halloween Ever. Isn't she the same woman that did the Best Christmas Pageant Ever? Is that the same author, Amanda? And Jasmine said, I love spooky season, but barely get to celebrate it. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of funky. And I mean, I know you work in a lot of games and stuff, so I can see not being able to do like watching the movies and stuff like that too. Anne came upstairs. They're saying storm's about 9. And Sarah said, I'm at 48% in my audiobook, almost halfway there. Swank got her check today, so I splurged on KFC. Bingo. It was buy one, get one free. That sounds wonderful. And yes, same author. Okay, I'm going to have to look that up because I didn't realize she had a best Halloween ever. I love the Christmas pageant book. It is so funny. Jen said, I went with a different World War II topic. I did a pairing about the first Black paratroopers for my 5th pairing. Gotcha. Okay, well, at least you got a pairing, and that's all that matters. Good for you. I'm glad at least you got that part done, and then now you can concentrate on the other creative part of it. Okay, so let's open our book balls first, and then we'll take a look at sprint art, and then we'll go into a sprint, if that is okay with everybody. We're doing pretty good on time, so we'll have enough time to get us, and finished around 8-ish. Okay, so I have 2 balls, and now that I know that they have a 50 and they have the 40, one of these is an older ball. And then this one is one that we discovered last week that they added more books, which I thought was very sneaky. So, of course, I got another Pride and Prejudice. I already have this one. This is out of the 50 one, too. And this is kind of big, kind of bulky. I hope it's a new one. Ooh, it is. And it has the bookmark. Now, the bookmarks, if anybody was here last week, the bookmarks have not changed. They're the same bookmarks. They didn't add any extra. I got one of the 3 Musketeers. So this is a brand new one. And that one, according to the paperwork, is supposed to be iconic. So it's iconic along with Nancy Drew in The Hidden Staircase. Okay, so thankfully I got a new one. And then last but not least, The Secret Garden. And I have The Secret Garden. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive I have The Secret Garden. Let me look at my list. Yes. So The Secret Garden is a duplicate. Okay, now going back to the original 40. Ooh, you would know. Okay, I got another Dracula bookmark. And I got another Colleen Hoover. The Heart Bones. Sorry, y'all. I hate to be disgusted, but I'm disgusted. Please, universe, send me something good. Send me something good. I got a green one. Alicia, I got a green Sherlock Holmes. So you're not going to have to send me that one. I got a new one. Yay. I'm so excited. Alicia had one for me, but now she can save that and barter. Okay. And last but not least, Little Women, which I already have Little Women also. I mean, if I have to have duplicates, I would rather have duplicates of Little Women and Pride and Prejudice and Secret Garden, because people don't mind having that. If I sent that to them to have some mini books, people wouldn't mind having those mini books. People are going to mind having Colleen Hoover. So anyway, and I do have another bookcase. I got another bookcase as my item, and I got another magnifying glass, but I gave the magnifying glass to my husband. He's going to bring that to work. I don't know, to play a little prank or whatever. So that is all we have for the book balls today, but at least I got a brand new one of The 3 Musketeers and the other volume of Sherlock Holmes. So I have 2 more left. I'm going to open those next Tuesday. That will be the plan. Just to remind everybody, anybody that's come in after I made that announcement, I'm out of town next week. I'm going out of town on Wednesday. So I've decided I'm going to have our What's Up Wednesday sprints on Tuesday. So that way we can spend time together, and I don't have to skip totally. Okay, so let me see where I went. Oh, right here. ED says, I think I was only aware of the Christmas pageant one and one other. Cool, there's a Halloween one. I know, right? I love the Christmas pageant one. And I love that the Christmas pageant, my friend was actually in the play, my friend Karen. They did a performance of it at the Slidell Community Theater, and it was so cute. I love seeing it live on stage. Yes, remember, Alicia, this is from the one with the 50. This new 50 has 7 new, you were here last week, right? It has 7 new books. It's got the Three Musketeers. It has a new Hardy Boy, and it has a Secret of the Old Clock for Nancy Drew, and the Tower Treasure, which I got last week for Hardy Boys. The War of the Worlds Without Merit by Colleen Hoover, The Fantastic Mr. Fox, and then The Art of War. Those were added. So that's why I'm saying when you open your balls, you got to make sure if you got a 50 plus or a 40 plus, and that'll tell you which one you're looking at. So there you have it, friends. Cameron says, I'm home from work. Now I'm working on my first and only video of the Halloween season. Excellent. Love to see what you are up to, Cameron. I hope you had fun with Kelsey. And hey to Cameron. Yes, Sherlock. I know. So I'm excited. And yay for Sherlock Holmes. You're starting a collection of Colleen Hoover. It's so crazy. And you know what's so crazy too? You would think like one of the her favorite books, or like people talk about the most, is Verity, and that one's not even in the collection. So I don't know. What's Up Tuesday? That's right. It's going to be What's Up Tuesday. What time on Tuesday? Same time, 3:30. It's going to be in the afternoon. And then, yeah, I was here last week, but I had not seen any of these new ones. Yeah, the only reason I knew I had a new one was when I went to go put the Hardy Boys in my box of duplicates. I realized it was not a duplicate. It was new. And I'm like, okay, something is wrong. So then I looked, and that's when I discovered the 50 plus. I will have to order some online again. But I will tell you, Alicia, I ordered those 6 balls from Target, and some of them have the 40 plus and some have the 50 plus. So there's a mixture of them out there because they're all series 2. So you don't know, like there's no way for you to tell on the ball if it's a series 2 with 50 plus or not, as far as I know. I guess I would have to look at the outside covering, but I don't know what I'm going to get when I order from Target because I can't see them online like that. Lori says, I need to dash, but I enjoy being with you. See you Tuesday, hopefully. Bye, Lori. Love you. See you soon. Or maybe Saturday if you come for a Saturday morning momentum. And Edie was laughing. Oh, yeah, about the Colleen Hoover. I think mine are all 40 plus. I know. I'm sorry for myself. I'm happy to see you got some new ones. I know. And I'm excited about these 2. Really and truly, I am. I'm excited about these. And to be quite honest, out of the new ones, I would love to get the Fantastic Mr. Fox because I do like Roald Dahl. But the Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys is going to be the ones that I would be the most excited about getting out of the new ones. And what's this about Tuesday? Edie, I am going out of town on Wednesday. I'm leaving Wednesday. I'm driving my dad to Kentucky to see his brother. So I will not be able to do sprints on Wednesday. So I decided that I'll do my sprints on Tuesday evening. So instead of Wednesday at 3:30, it'll be Tuesday at 3:30. Everybody seemed to be okay with that. It just will be a different day. So it's going to be What's Up Wednesday on Tuesday. So I'll just have to make a little thumbnail to like reflect that. And then of course you'll see that it's scheduled on Tuesday. And hopefully when I put it in Discord, people will not be too confused. I just think that's a better plan than skipping totally, because I'm not going to be able to have sprints on Wednesday of next week or the following Saturday, the 8th, because I'll be out of town. So it is what it is. Okay, let's do this sprint art real quick because I don't want to get us too far behind. Okay. Sprint art. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here we go. So, okay, drink that tastes like scary books. This should be interesting. Oh, well, it's funny because when you go to the Post Speakeasy, you get a drink that matches your spooky story, your Edgar Allan Poe story. ED said, understandable. I just didn't know what was going on. Yes. Well, I announced it at the beginning, and that's why I'm announcing it now. And then I'll announce it again so everybody will know. And then if anybody sees my post on Instagram or the Discord, don't be confused when I say Tuesday. Okay. So that's what this kind of reminds me of. Reminds me of like the Edgar Allan Poe drinks. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, if anybody ever has the opportunity to go to the Speakeasy, I know Jellicle got to go, and so did Jen at Literary Love. They're doing a part 2 right now, but they went to New Orleans, and the day that they went to New Orleans, I wouldn't have been able to go anyway because I was scheduled to go to a baby shower. Well, then I ended up getting COVID and didn't get to go to the baby shower either. That one looks like it's got a smiley face in it. Eyeballs and a smiley face. These are cool. These remind me of the Speakeasy. That looks like it has a purple brain on top. These are really, really pretty. I like them. Like them. That one's awesome. Very cool. Now this one looks like it has maggots in it. Or some kind of mealworm or something. Not a maggot, a mealworm. That's what I was going to say. A mealworm. I don't know. Look. Maybe even a centipede. I would hate that. Especially if I drank it and got to the end and saw that was in there, I'd be like freaked out. Oh, these look tasty other than the last one. Right. Yes. I hope you would not drink the last one. Alicia, you could give your chickens the last one. I know. Ooh. I don't know, but ooh, yes. Awesome looking drinks except for that one. Yes, I agree. The last one, I'm like, I don't like it. Okay, here we've got dioxy, whatchamacallit, didn't know what to do. It's whatchamacallit oxide or whatever, or whatchamacallit eyed. Okay, so this is the first one. It looks like a hallucination, like an LSD hallucination. That's pretty cool, but hideous. A hideous monster. And look, it's got like like 3 rows of teeth. Blah, blah, blah. He would probably drink that last drink. That's pretty horrifying too. Yeah, these are horrifying. Except for the first one. Okay, I don't know. That's what would happen to you if you drank the last drink with the mealworms or the centipedes or whatever. Okay, this is horrifying. This looks like some kind of a cat. Look at the pointed ears. I don't like it. It's like a human face on a cat. And then it looks like it could have a cockroach like right there. That's nasty. And Alicia said they would eat it, Travis. Chickens eat anything, don't they? Don't they, Alicia? Don't they pretty much eat anything? I guess these are the results if you take it. Refreshing. Those are cool. Very abstract. Yeah, but I don't like this one. I just don't. It's that one's. Ugh. Okay, gooey weed whackers spasmodically mix with liquid until it turns to run. Okay, now this is kind of creepy. Literally anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that was the case. And I think pigs eat anything too. Okay, look at that. It's almost like that green thing right there is an eyeball. And this part over here is like part of the, like inside at the back of your throat. And then that just looks like snot. Thick snot. It looks like two little hands. Giving an eyeball a massage. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like two little hands massaging an eyeball with slime. Ah, oh no. Oh my gosh, that poor creature has the tool coming through its back of its head into its chin. What kind of people are these? What kind of people are these? Are they whatchamacallits? I don't know. What kind of a contraption is that? Uh, Zach said, yeah, I discovered a dead fly in a really dark beer once. It was called Shipwrecked IPA. I had at least 4 of them in that glass and didn't find the fly until the last drink. Yuck. Freaky. Flubber's cousin. Exactly, cat snot. Yes, that's what it looked like. And I'll have the eyeball slime massage. Yes. I mean, do y'all see that? I mean, right there is the eye part, and those little hands are massaging the eye. Ugh. I'm reading this book, Leech, and in that book, the parasite has all these like filaments and stuff, and it goes in through the eye. Like he pulls it like out of the eye. It's body horror for sure, but that's massaging the eyeball. I would not like that. Boiling slime in an old TV until it's disembodied. Okay, now these are kind of cool, except this one TV looks like it's about to explode. I don't know why the screen is bulging like that. More snot, Carmen. There's more snot. It's what I expected watching Nickelodeon as a kid and goopy. Okay, now there's some more abstract for you. So I don't know what's going down at the bottom, but that's abstract for you, ED. That looks like a pizza, a weird pizza. What is it? Is that a mouth coming up out of the TV that's underwater? Is it a shark? What kind of mouth is it? Any idea? Yep, more snot. Okay, who sneezed? Okay. I don't know what's going on with this one. And that's the end of it. You'll slime too. Kermit. Kermie. Okay, Chef Dr. Jekyll. Okay, these should be interesting. First, we have an illustration, a sketch of Chef Dr. Jekyll. He looks freaky. Yep, he looks like he's creating something he shouldn't. Although the back is like kind of reminds me of Starry Night by Van Gogh. Oh my gosh. It looks like it could be popcorn, but they're fluffy. Ooh, this is hot smoldering Jekyll, Chef Jekyll. He looks a little sinister. I don't really quite know how his, like, bowl is kinda, like, levitating there because he's not holding it with his arm, and I'm not really sure, like, what that utensil is supposed to be. I don't get it. Same dude. He looks like he could be Edgar Allan Poe, but he's wearing a chef hat. And he looks like he's eating some spaghetti. Ah, cartoon, like a comic book. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. Like the purple. Yeah, look at that. And look at the monster in the background. Cool. That's funny. Very funny. ED's laughing at Travis. That almost looked like Vincent Price with a beard. And he's definitely smoldering. Very Edgar Allan Poe. Yes, that's what I was thinking. You were meaning this one is the Vincent Price one. Yeah, I think so. That does kind of look like it. Okay, next is shake until you start seeing cats form inside. And just for anybody, for kitty cats, today is the cat day. Today is International Cat Day. And Stormy says, oh my God, how did I forget it was Wednesday? You must be having a very busy week, Stormy. That is for sure. I know the first one, but that one too. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the first one. You think that one looks like Edgar? I mean, looks like Vincent Price? That was the first one. I don't know. I didn't think so. Okay, so shake until you start seeing cats from inside, and these are cute. Look how adorable. I love it. I love the kitty cats. Oh, he looks like he's in a Sprite commercial. Look at those little teeth. Oh my goodness, so cute. Oh, now that's kind of odd. I guess he's supposed to be in a glass. His little feet are at the bottom. I don't know about his appendage. There's an alien-like thing on his paw, and he's angry. He's really angry. Uh-oh. Not a fan of this one. It's like he's melted into the glass. Okay, now that's funny. It looks like he is pouring water on him like he's in a bathtub. He looks like he's having fun, though. Oh, those are cute. I love the kitty cats. A little bit. And kitties, I know. I like my cat shaken, not stirred. Uh-oh. I thought it was Friday when I got the live notification. I was expecting Alex. And I'll be angry too. And what the? I know. That one is cute. He looks like he's taking a bath. And not last but not least. Okay, we got more. Casket that can turn me into a heavy monster known as Mr. Chop. Okay, Mr. Chop is an invention from Angela. Angela's like, I love the orange tabby. So this is you, Angela. This is Mr. Chop coming out of the casket. More Mr. Chop. And I guess that's who he chopped up. Mr. Chop is pretty hideous. It looks like he has toast in there. So I guess he was chopping up some toast. Oh, he's partially out. We have a chance. If this is Mr. Chop that comes to visit us, we have a chance to get away from him. Oh, Mr. Chop is actually melded into the top of the casket. These are pretty hideous. Cool art, though, if you ask me. Even though none of these are caskets. He looks fun. Okay, turn into a darling monster called Mr. Elvira. Okay, these are our last ones, and these are hilarious. Okay, so darling monster, Mr. Elvira, Mr. Chop, yikes. Yeah, he was not somebody we want to meet because he would chop us up. Okay, so here's our first one, Mr. Elvira. That's funny. I love how like one hand looks different than the oh no, I guess he does have nails on the other side too. He kind of reminds me of the guy from the Smurfs. What is his name? It starts with a G. I think it's a G. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, where the wild things are. And he's got a really wild hand on that side right there. Disturbing. Oh my goodness. It's like the Cheshire cat with fangs, pointy teeth. Oh, hello. He kind of reminds me of the guy that was in that Monsters versus Aliens. Oh, it's kind of neat. It's like like a mixed media art. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Wow. Travis, I think you put this one in there for you. Oh, look at this one. Well, if you're into bad boys, Mr. Elvira right here. Except look at how many fingers he has. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 5, and then the thumb. Maybe Loki. Kind of like a Loki. Okay, let's see. Okay, oh wait, I am missing some. Okay. This is like an album cover. Look at those fingers. Oh, look at that. Look at those abs. It's like a 12-pack. Oh my God. So, yes, Mr. Elvira. There's more after this. Yes, it's well, when I saw it, I thought this was with the dogs. Okay, so that was my mistake. One more set, yes. Is this Elvira's father? Gargamel, yes. That's who it reminded me of, Gargamel. I couldn't think of what his name was. Gargamel. I almost said Gargamesh. You're better than me. I knew it started with a G, but I couldn't remember. What the? Oh my God. I love Mr. Suave. I know. The last one is for me. Ooh. Can never have too many fingers. I've got the Oak Ridge Boys playing in my head. I'd made a joke, but I don't think I should. Alicia's like, do it, ED. Me too, Angela. And then it'd be tame, but still. No such thing as too many fingers if you're brave enough. Okay, I was going to say he's rather horny. But bump. Oh my gosh. A person turning into a terrifying dog. Okay, that is terrifying. Which is fitting because I just read about werewolves, which there's no documentation that someone has actually turned into a werewolf. This werewolf. I mean, this dog is pretty cool looking though. I like the coloring. Isn't it called brindle? Isn't that the coloring? My dog folks out there. Now his eyes are like all over the place. I love how he's got 2 teeth on one side and only one on the other. He must have gotten a bar fight. He looks like one of the hyenas from, Lion King. One that's all over the place. Oh my goodness. Oh, that one's creepy. That one is very creepy. That is, like, something I would not want to see. And that was, like, the most realistic one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and he's got, like, the energy coming off of him, almost like he's like a ghost, like he's an apparition. Ooh, this one is disturbing. Like, what is in its mouth? Ugh, that is traumatic. Traumatic. Zach says no such thing as too many. Oh, well, yes, we've had that one. Sorry. I'm reading that one again. It's because my comments got stuck. The terrifying dog is cute. That is my dog, the first one. Okay, so the first one, the first one is your dog. Oh my gosh. I actually like this one. That one is like my favorite, I will say. Aw. Crackhead dogs. I'd adopt the crackhead dog. Getting creepier. Ick. Getting creepy. Yep, getting creepy. Ooh. The last dog reminds me of something, but I can't think of it. The very last one. This is the one that just is kind of freaky to me, I will tell you. Because I mean, it's like very human like, but yeah, I don't know. What would that remind you of? That's just weird. I don't know. I don't like it. The last one looks straight out of a low budget 80s monster movie. Jamie, yes, something like that. Okay, so we are finished with sprint art. So we will go ahead and do another sprint. It is 7:22. So we can either do a 45 or we can do a 30. It's up to you. Doesn't make a difference to me. What would y'all like to do? A decomposing dog. Yes, 100%. Because it looks like it also has like whatever it was eating last in its mouth. 45 for Jamie. And there's a scene in a movie with that style and it's killing me. I don't know, like maybe is it like that stop motion? That's what it kind of looks like to me, like a stop motion film. Okay, 45, 45. Okay, we will do 45. Share the screen. Okie dokie. NED says I'm good with 45. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Annie said, "Who's reading The Witch of Blackbird Pond in a book club?" It was for the Cozy Cottage book club, Annie. We already had our meeting on Friday. It's the book club that's on Patreon for It's a Charming Life. But we had that book club already. That meeting. Happy spring. How did everybody do? I'm sitting here trying to get my picture for Halloween Happy. Trying to figure out pictures for some of these prompts is hard. And today it's not trick or treat, it's tricks and treats. So I'm like, if it would have been trick or treat, it would have been a lot easier. But anyway, I only have 3 more to do today, tomorrow, and then the bonus. And then I'm done. I did it. Well, I will have done it. So that's all I did, was kind of try to figure out what I wanted to do. And I came up with an idea. It's whatever. So let's see how everybody else did. So Travis said he finally thought of what that dog reminded him of. It was a scene from Pee-wee's Big Adventure with Large Marge. And Jasmine said, well, I have to catch up on paperwork. I feel like I'm always working. Yeah, I get that. That's how it was when I was a teacher. I felt like I was always working. I do have some jokes I want to share with you that ED sent me that I thought were cute. They're 10 spooky Halloween jokes for kids. I'm going to share those with you before we go. Friends, I'm hopping off for the night. I'm having some issues in my bad ear that's causing me some discomfort. Thanks for the sprints, and I'll see y'all Tuesday. Bye, Travis. I hope you feel better. Carmen says, I'm going to hop off for dinner. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for sprints, Cat, and congrats again for 3 years. Thank you, Carmen. Good to see you. And Denise read to page 199. ED read In Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. Excellent. Mindy read 40 pages while listening to Spooky Music Mix. That sounds fun. Sarah said I finished the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Woohoo! And gave it 4 stars. Very nice. Jamie didn't get a lot of reading done. Chatted with a friend, but made it to 8%. What movie are you watching tonight, Jamie? Stormy read a little on Box Full of Murder by Janice Hallett. That sounds like that would be a cozy mystery. Alicia snuggled with her pup and watched some YouTube. Fun by Travis and Carmen from ED. And Jen finished 1 of 5 pairings. Excellent. You're making some progress. Okay, so one of the, I think this is cute. How can you tell a vampire has a cold? How can you tell that a vampire has a cold? Anybody? I know he knows these because he's the one that sent it to me. But these are cute. It's the author's first middle grade mystery. So it's a middle grade mystery. Thanks for sprints, Cat. 24 pages left to finish before sleep. See you next Tuesday. Bye, Angela. Thank you for being here. And I'm so glad you got 24 pages left. You'll finish by the weekend. I'm not sure yet, but I got a few friend recs. Excellent. And I can't answer. That's a tough one. Well, I will tell you. Thanks for sprints and congrats on 3 years. Thanks, Denise. Bye. Have a good evening. And ED tells Angela bye. Okay, it is he starts coffin, like COFFIN, like a coffin. I think that's funny. Okay, so number 2. What do you call a witch who lives at the beach? She's like, hi, wow. I know, because he was coffin. Oh, I know. Isn't that funny? I thought that was cute. Bye, ED from Angela. It is cute. So what do you call a witch who lives at the beach? This is funny because there's a book by Helen Lester called Me First. And there is something in there that uses this. Yes, a sand witch. Very good. Very good. Number 3, what has hundreds of ears but can't hear a thing? Now, y'all probably will know this one. Yes, very good. What has hundreds of ears but can't hear a thing? Now, I'll give y'all a little hint. Okay, corn, but it's hundreds of ears. Yes, Denise got it. A cornfield. Y'all had the corn part right, but it's hundreds of ears, so it'll be a field. Okay, very, very good. Okay, number 4. What do birds say on Halloween? What do birds say on Halloween? Think about what kids say on Halloween, but think about what would a bird say? Trick or tweet. Very good. Yes. Yes, y'all all got that one. Yeah, because y'all all came in. It all says 8:14. Very well. You have trick or teat. Yes, trick or tweet. Okay. Number 5. What's a witch's favorite school subject? Trick or tweet. I thought that is very, very cute. These are all cute. What's a witch's favorite school subject? No. Like, what are you thinking of? Yes, Jasmine. Spelling is correct. Excellent. Okay. Number 6. Yes, spelling. Number 6. What's a vampire's favorite holiday? Now, this is a play on words. I will give you that. This one might be kind of hard. Think of the holidays. Oh, yes. Very good, Jamie. Thanksgiving. Right when we're about to have Thanksgiving. Okay, number 7. What do ghosts serve for dessert? I think y'all could probably get this one pretty easily. ED's like, I can't answer because I know all the answers. I'm so glad you sent me these, ED. I'm so glad. I should have done them a little bit sooner. A blueberry pie. Now that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, I scream. That's what the answer. But a blueberry pie could work too, I think. That is cute. Blueberry pie or I scream. This is making my night. Good. I'm glad. We need some joy. And then number 8, how do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? Booze is also good, Angela. Very nice. Very nice. I would have thought of the pie. Yeah, blueberry pie topped with ice cream, and you wash it down with some booze. Okay, anybody? How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? Now we're thinking. We can get all that dessert in for sure. Okay, anybody? This one might be kind of hard, but when you hear the answer, you'll be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Cat's got it all figured out. That's right. Got to 50% in the haunted attic. Excellent, Annie. Woot woot. Okay, well, I will tell you the answer. The way you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern with a pumpkin patch. That one was kind of hard. Kind of a stretch, too. Okay, number 9. What do witches order at a hotel? Pumpkin patch, yeah. Haha, I know. I know. After you hear it, you're like, yeah, exactly. Duh. Pumpkin patch. So, what do witches order at a hotel? Hey, Linda. Woot woot. How are you, my friend? Broom service. Yes. Oh, yeah. All of y'all are coming in at the same time. Very nice. Very nice. A broom with a view and broom service. That one is cute too. A broom with a view. But yeah, like broom service instead of room service. And I am okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just going over some jokes before we jump off. These are jokes that ED sent me. Okay, the last one. Why do ghosts like to go to parties? Why do ghosts like to go to parties? This one is kind of hard, I think. This is probably the hardest one. But when you hear the answer, it'll be kind of like the pumpkin patch thing. You'll be like, okay, duh. I like how Jasmine says that. Okay, duh. Linda, did you get settled into your new home, into your new place? Are you getting settled? To boogie. That is cute. So they can boogie. Okay, that's cute. They enjoy the spirits. Very close. They go for the booze. Yeah, that would be kind of good too. It's because they have a lot of spirit. That is why they like to go to parties. I am still working on it right now. Excellent. You're going to feel so much relief when you get that all taken care of. And they have nobody to dance with. I know. Well, that would be why they wouldn't like to go to a party, because they wouldn't have anybody to dance with. Yeah, but that was good. Fair enough. And I do think like some of them are cute. Like they can boogie so that they can dance. Both Zach and Mindy said that. And then Jamie said they can go for the booze, which I think is pretty cute too. Why do ghosts not wear underwear in October? So it's easy to get into the Halloween spirit. I know. Oh golly, Zach. And for the free booze would have been a good one. For the free booze would have been a good one. Yeah. Yeah. But those were cute. I really appreciate that, ED, sending that. That brought me some joy today, a little happiness boost. And I'm so glad I was able to pass on that happiness boost and some joy to all of y'all on this Wednesday evening. So that is a wrap on What's Up Wednesday. I have that shirt actually. About the free booze. Oh, that was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks, ED. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Okay, my friends. So that is the end of What's Up Wednesday. As I said earlier, and I will repeat myself for anybody that's come in later, I will not be here next Wednesday because I will be traveling on that day and won't be able to make it. So I'm going to have sprints on Tuesday. So same time, we'll start at 3:30 Central Time, and like we normally do. It's just that it's going to be on Tuesday night as opposed to Wednesday night. And then, of course, I will have Saturday Morning Momentum this Saturday, November 1st, for our, Power Hour, but I will not have it for November 8th. And I thought about trying to do another Power Hour day or whatever, but I just don't know if that'll work out. I kind of thought about maybe doing it on Sunday, but I'm like, that's just too close. So anyway, I'm just going to have to forego that Saturday Morning Momentum, and then we'll come back the following week. But just pay attention to Instagram and Discord. And if you have any questions, y'all can always reach out. But that's going to be our little snafu for next week. And maybe in the future, if I do have to miss a Wednesday, we can always reschedule it on another day too. Just to be a little bit consistent. So Angela thought those were cute, and I wore it when you invited me. Okay. I'm having like a memory issue. Thanks for the sprints and the fun, Kat. Thank you for being here, Jamie. I really appreciate y'all. Night to you, Jen, and I hope you get your project all finished. Bye to everyone from Linda. Have a good night from Stormy. Good night, everyone. Try not to work too hard, Jasmine. I know that's hard. Good night, Pumpkinheads. Yes, good night to all my Pumpkinheads. This is our last Wednesday for the spooky season. So sad to think about. And then good night. Thank you so much for being here, Sarah. Y'all are amazing. This was a pleasure as always, Kat. See you on Tuesday. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too. Yes, happy Halloween to everyone, because I won't see y'all before Halloween. Be safe. Please be safe with Halloween, whatever your adventures are that you're doing. Good night, Mindy. And good night, Edie. Thank you so much for being here. And thanks for the jokes again. And I will see y'all soon. Bye.